And it's Grant in at the 2 spot. And for Golden State, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Simons finds Ayton. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Curry, pulls up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tries it from 16. Simon's shot is good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Walker, a screen on Butler. Simons against Butler. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Simons missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Portland with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Blazers trail by 5. There's Simons with a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Simons got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Butler, a screen on Thibault. Walker against Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Simons. Here's Walker. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Blazers basketball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Curry's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Simons against Butler. Simons, a screen on Green. Here's Walker. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Fires it. And it's Simons missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Thibault against Curry. Driving inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. From about 19. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Simons. 9 points in the game. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Sharp. And it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots. Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
Klingen's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Avdia, screen on Kuminga. Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The drive by Henderson. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Butler passes to Curry. Green, a screen. The 3-ball. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Sharp. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Jackson Davis.
2 minutes
The three from Curry. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Blazers trail by 9. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Outside Hield. With the floater. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Shot's good by Henderson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Butler. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Looney, a screen on Thibault. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Henderson drives in. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Hield for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Have to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control. The tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
And the layup falls. Curry's got 19 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Now here's Simons. He's got 11. The offensive rebound. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw's off from Ayton. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Looney passes to Butler. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Simons outside. Launches a three. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Green against Grant. Grant with a steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
Hield a screen on Thybulle. Here's Curry. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Grant outside. Simons a screen on Hield. And here's Grant from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. And he commits the intentional foul. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Snatched up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Looney passes to Hield. Clock at 6. Butler, a screen on Sharp. Hield from outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
It's hauled in. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. No good there. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Hield. Here's Curry. Portland making their last shot. Butler, a screen on Thybulle. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Blazers trail by 3. It's Sharp with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Thybulle. Curry against Thybulle. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 6. And yep, it's good.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No one covering. Curry's got 23 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Down low. Here's Klingon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Thibault. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. With the teardrop. Tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Jackson Davis' screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
To the right side for 3, Klingon. Pure from 3-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2 with the drive. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Butler passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Blazers trail by 5.
From Stephen Curry.
To the inside. Here's Walker. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Can he keep it going? Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Simons. Ayton, the screen on Butler. Simons. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Simons got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 37.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Ayton. Simons outside. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Here's Simons. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Simons has got 21 points in the game.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the Trailblazers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 39.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. 7-point differential. Here's Sharp. Count it!
Sharp. Assistant, Walker.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot, no good.
Everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets' opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Levine with it, out guarded by Murray. Back to Levine, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Murray. And Ellis with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
3.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And here are the Nuggets now, after the Kings pick up 2. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Levine. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Watson. Porter looking it over. Fires for 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
When Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Levine, good.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Murray against Ellis. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Great open look there.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
LaVine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
LaVine fighting for it inside, staying aggressive.
Murray with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ellis finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's Ellis. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Nuggets ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Valanciunas. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 6. Driving inside. Murray against Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. Good on the triple. Valanciunas has got 5. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray looking around. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's putting in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Porter against Crowder. Clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Driving in, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Pass to Jokic. Over Levine, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Denver leading by 4. Porter kicks to Watson. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
To the inside, Porter with the steal, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Porter. Watson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Ellis, pass to Valanciunas. They need this. Kicks it out to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. And Murray. Here we go. Gordon with no one around. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Ball's knocked loose to the left wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Levine, here we go. .44 seconds left to play in the first half. Ellis kicks to Levine. Porter with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Lets it go with the three. And it's Michael Porter with the three. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Watson for three. Another three for Denver.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And Levine. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Tipped away. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Porter in the corner. Let's go. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 13. Gordon finds Porter. Floats one. It's hauled in by the Kings. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
The open shot, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 16 points for Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Levine, pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Shoots from 12. And it's Jokic in the corner. For 3, Murray gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Now, Jokic. And here's Watson. Murray outside. Here's the 3. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Watson's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
For 3, Levine. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Gordon with the drive, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jay Crowder, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And LaVine, here we go. It's good. LaVine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Murray, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Murray, beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ellis, that's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LaVine with it, now guarded by Porter. Three-pointer, Crowder. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's LaVine. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Watson kicks to Porter. Back to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Porter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Here's LaVine. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. LaVine for 3, buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 38 points.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Aaron Gordon taking.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
To review the play.
Previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray against Ellis. Watson the screen. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Murray outside. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
That's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Denver ball.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Levine wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the shot is good. Levine's got 40 points. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Murray the pass to Gordon and taken away by Ellis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Murray kicks to Porter. And
talent, Grant.
Absolutely, BA. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Here's Simons. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home!
Turning on the Jets here. Simon sees the gap and starts running fast.
Thibault against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Now here's Ivy. Second shot opportunity. Duren uses the glass to finish the layup.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And the layup is good. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get it again. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Portland has possession, following the score by Detroit.
Yeah, that miss might stick with them for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
On the wing, Ivy from downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thompson with a steal. Ivy outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple of years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
And it's Cunningham missing. Blazers trail by 6. Lets it fly. Simons outside. And there's the drive. Here's Ayton after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Simons choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Cunningham against Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Simons got 8 points.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Now Ivy. He's covered by Grant. Duren with a screen on Grant. And here's Ivy from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Blazers trail by 4. Simons against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Cunningham with the ball. Duran the screen. Jacks up a three. Cade Cunningham. That one's good. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Pistons. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the five, roaming the paint. Smooth drive by Cunningham.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 7. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn, and you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
B.A., when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Here's Duran. Rebound by the Trailblazers. The drive by Simons. Yep, that one goes. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Henderson, he's checked in for Simons.
Number 00. Scoop
Ivy outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's the floater. Count that one. Ivy's got 5 now.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Blazers trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Duran with a screen on Thibault. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Here's Sharp.
And right now the impact on the defensive end is coming from Isaiah Stewart doing whatever he can to distract the shooter. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
There's Cunningham with a three. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Avdia. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Henderson going inside. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Kate gets going. And they pick up 2. Cunningham's got 13 now.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Avdia screen on Thompson. For 3, Klingen. Kept alive. Henderson misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And here's Cunningham. He's got 13. The teardrop and rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Stolen by Sharp. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. Game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Jeremy Grant, Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Simons against Thompson. Ayton, the screen on Thompson. The drive by Simons. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Simons outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons got 16 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Duran with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Duran. 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
The drive by Simons. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Ayton. And he gets it to go. And now it's just a 2-point Pistons lead.
It's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen by Thibault, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. Cunningham against Sharp. Here's the pick. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland trailing here. Got a piece of it. Pass to Klingon. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Thompson. Now here's Ivy. Here's Duran. Now here's Cunningham. Covered by Thibault. Duran with a screen on Thibault. Shot is up. And again, no good by Detroit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And again, the Pistons missing. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. And there's the screen. Down low. For the lead. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Portland ahead, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Ivy outside. Counted from distance. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Henderson with it, guarded by Stewart. Avdia from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Duran with a screen on Thibault. And it's Cunningham missing. And the Trailblazers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Henderson drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. Cunningham against Thibault. Shot clock at 6. And here's the fast break. Pass to Klingon. Henderson against Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
And so they foul intentionally. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now the line.
Pistons trail by 6.
Number 1.
Duran the screen. Cunningham against Thibault. Cunningham outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 21.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. On the take. Simons passes to Ayton. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
Portland leading. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Duran with a screen on Thibault. Cunningham against Thibault. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Duran with a screen on Grant. 6 to shoot. Ivy's shot is off.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
Portland leading by 3. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And he can't get that one. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Simons has the open look. And it's Portland with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
A young player, but he's in a big-time spot, and Ivy comes through.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Simons passes to Aiden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Duran.
Well, the defense respects Aiden's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Simons. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position.
Veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now Golden State's starting five.
Stephen Curry.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Murray with it. Butler covering. To the middle. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul.
Michael Porter
That's his
Jr.
first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Gordon. Here's Butler. Out left to the wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Porter. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Jokic for 3. And again, Denver no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Butler passes to Green. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth. Silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Curry. Good.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Curry on the wing. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Watson's shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Jokic with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's Porter with the 3. They get it back. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That's a 2 from Gordon. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Out front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Green. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. From deep, Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Butler. Still yet to score. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Gordon with no one around, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact. Murray
the pass to Jokic. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Curry following the basket by Jokic. The kick outside to Butler. Shot, high post. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Gordon. Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 21, Quentin Post.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And a wide open look for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Outside, Kuminga. Turnaround Jay.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Butler against Murray. Porter passes to Watson. Outside, Porter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Green. Here's Post. Over to the left wing. Kuminga dishes to Butler. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively for 3. Gordon, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Porter with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. Outside Gordon. Latrey. And again Denver with the triple.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as much as 10. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry on the drive. They double team Curry. Pass to Green. Butler against Murray. Butler kicks it to Looney. Back to Butler. Outside for Curry. Curry with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Left side, Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And you know, Gordon's so
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Butler going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Butler. Murray, the pass to Watson. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
They kick it out to Green. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. There's Porter with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Pass to Porter. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Here's Looney. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Hands it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Curry is inside. Watson's there. Butler from outside. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Murray kicks to Jokic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. There's Porter with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Watson's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Curry. Looney with it. The kick outside to Butler. Stolen by Gordon. Porter with it. Now Green defending. Porter passes to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce. So pick your poison.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
To the paint, here's Gordon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry kicks to Butler. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Jokic with the steal. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 32.
Porter against Kuminga. Jokic with the screen on Butler. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Warriors.
104 left to play here in the fourth. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Outside, Green. Curry, wide open. Jackson Davis finds Curry. From deep three-point land. And Kuminga throws it down. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Butler against Murray. Pass to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Gordon. Jackson Davis defending. The drive by Gordon. From deep, Jokic.
and it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen. Fires from the line. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Cunningham outside. From 13, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And a miss there on the triple. Now LaVine. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Detroit with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Cunningham looking it over. Out to Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Off target with the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Now here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Cunningham's got 7.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
DeRozan against Cunningham. DeRozan looks it over. Valanciunas down low, covered by Duren. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. They grab their own miss. And here's Sabonis outside. Buries it from 3.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Cunningham outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
DeRozan. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Cunningham outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ellis, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Beyond the arc. And Cunningham with a three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Can't get the putback. Here's Stewart. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Cunningham. Slicing through Cunningham. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Thompson against Levine. Cunningham outside. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. Puts up a three. And Ivy pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cunningham outside. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Levine. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Kings trail by 5. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Misses from short range. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Sacramento calls timeout. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. He stops, he pops. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Ellis, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Duran with a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Ivy. There's the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 6. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine against Thompson. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. .125 left to play in the first half of basketball. Cunningham against DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 23. Okay, the finesse on the floater.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Cunningham. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 25.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 28.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Poke loose. Going all the way to the rack. Here's DeRozan. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Detroit leading by 13. Cade gets going. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Crowder, he's checked in for Sacramento. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Number 99, Jay Crowder.
Levine against Thompson. Pass to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Ivy. Valanciunas with it. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know what? Will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The call was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Back to Crowder. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Cunningham outside, to the middle, out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kings trail by 13. Here's Levine, and Cunningham pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
2 minutes.
From 17, here's Duran. Ivy outside. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Good D by Duren. Detroit leading by 13. Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. Oh, Cunningham! A highlight!
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with a three. Detroit has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's Cunningham with a drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Duren. Another shot. Ivy outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout by Sacramento. DeRozan is checked in for Crowder. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. And here's Cunningham outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Cunningham's got 37.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And so it's Detroit, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Pass to Thompson. Rebound by the Kings. Levine passes to Valanciunas. DeRozan for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Now Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And down it goes. 2 points.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Cunningham with the ball. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Duren with the bucket.
Yeah, Duren becoming more comfortable with his shooting game.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Cunningham. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. It's on Zach LaVine. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Sabonis, right side. Here's Valanciunas. And another basket for Sacramento.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Cunningham outside. Duran, the screen. 5 on the clock. Back to Cunningham.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's LaVine. Over to the wing. The three from Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led by as many as 18 from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Cunningham's got 45 points.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Pass to LaVine. 6 to shoot. And LaVine! Throw it down! 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Cunningham. Throws it up high! And the dunk by Duran.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Cunningham outside. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Second chance effort. Thompson, no good.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Ayton. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. There's a good screen. Post misses the shot. Portland is gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Walker with it. Butler covering. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Walker. Grant outside. Walker with his screen for Grant. Pass to Ayton. Rocket 2. Three-pointer, Simon. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Curry looking it over. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Basket counts. Simons has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Walker after the miss from Stephen Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. Looking to end the run. Stolen by Grant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And Grant's such a versatile player and can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. And confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, you certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Here's Curry. The Trailblazers knocking down the tray. And here comes the break. Thibault for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:30 left in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 13. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Simons has got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thibault. And here is Ayton. Simons with the ball. It's stolen by Kuminga. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Goes back up. And he knocks down the jumper.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Simons against Butler. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Over Butler. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Simons. With one on the clock. And Walker throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. What a performance from Anthony's. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Klingen is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Trailblazers leading by 6. Klingen the screen for Henderson. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now Avdia defending. From deep. And it's Butler missing. The Trailblazers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Here's Curry after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 8 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Henderson looking it over. Pass to Klingen. Outside, Avdia. Henderson against Butler. Some solid defense from Butler.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Curry. Left side, Kuminga. Second chance shot. And Klingen pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here are the Warriors now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Pulls up. High post. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Curry.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Now, here's Sharp. Back to Avdia. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of it. What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Avdia, a screen on Butler, but drive by Henderson. Here's Jackson Davis. Warriors getting another chance here. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Thibault. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now here's Henderson. Klingen's shot is off. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Over Sharp. And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Now Klingen. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game. Warriors trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the screen. Here's Butler. That's tipped.
And with every swat, Klingen is earning a reputation as a shot blocker. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Curry. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 5. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Again, Simon's missing. The Warriors shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Curry outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thibault for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Simons kicks to Thibault. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Ayton. Yep, that one goes. Ayton's got 6 points.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. And he makes good on the layup. Thibault's got his first bucket of the night.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Outside Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First,
the greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
2 minutes.
The Warriors leader.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sharp the pass to Thibault. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And no one questions Sharp's ability to put the defender in some impossible position.
For your Trailblazers.
And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Curry kicks it to Looney. A three-pointer is right on target. Looney's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Henderson passes to Avdia. Out to Henderson. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Henderson against Butler. 20 feet out. Again, Golden State.
And the confidence from Butler on display. Doesn't hesitate for a second and just sinks that shot with ease.
Henderson, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Henderson's got it all tied up now for Portland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
They get a hand on it. Curry dishes to Payton. Over Sharp. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Henderson passes to Sharp. They set the pick. Over Curry. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Portland out in front. They lead by a bucket. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Anthony Simons out there with Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Walker in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Butler on the way, guarded by Walker. Butler with a silky shot.
And Butler just has it all. Likes catching the D by surprise with that silky smooth floater.
Three-pointer, Simon. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got 20 points. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Walker kicks to Thybulle. Now here's Simons. Ayton a screen on Payton. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Grant. Ayton a screen on Green. Here's Grant. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Butler passes to Payton. Outside Curry. Wide open. Looney. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Simons on the wing, defended by Butler. Simons kicks to Walker. Grant outside. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He's Jackson Davis is jacked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Gary Payton. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Grant, and Green gets it to go. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
From the baseline. And yes, it's good. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Butler against Walker. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Nails the corner 3. And the Warriors lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
Grant kicks to Walker. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It flashed. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Abiez checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuminga. Money!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Simons with the ball. And it's Thibault in the corner. Pass to Avdia. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Simons. Got it. The officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Jay Crowder, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Jokic, and it's good. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count it. Good.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Murray deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's LaVine. Missed inside.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, BA?
So it's Sacramento now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Outside LaVine. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Outside LaVine. Here he goes, and LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
From deep, Jokic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's LaVine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LaVine's got 7 points.
Back-to-back threes here. LaVine with a beautiful shot.
Watson. And another three for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot. Crowder, the pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Clock at 4. Murray's shot is good.
I like seeing Murray work himself into this offense, wanting to contribute whenever he can.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's LaVine. He's got 7. Lots of room. And another basket for Sacramento.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Outside Watson. On the wing, Porter. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Four on the clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Sacramento, Zach LaVine.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Murray passes to Jokic. This one for three. And another three for Denver.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And another miss by Sacramento. Outside Murray. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Murray inside. Yet to see a basket. And here's Gordon from the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Ellis. Outside for LaVine. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking.
Monstrous jam by LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon, defended by Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul, Jonas Valanciunas.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Here's Ellis, outside for LaVine. How about LaVine showing off the range?
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Watson. And again, Denver no good. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Murray. Great D that time from Murray. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Crowder outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the
out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Inside. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Pass to LaVine. Valanciunas. Crowder left side. On the wing, Levine. They get it back. Here's the second effort. Goes back up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Here's Gordon. Nails the wide-open jumper. Sacramento leading by 4. On the wing, Levine. Give him 20. Crowder with it. Now Porter defending. And it's Crowder missing. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Gordon. Hauled in by the Kings. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Pass to Ellis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
When you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move, right there, the 3-ball look easy.
Left side, Levine. With 1 on the clock. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Crowder's got his second bucket on the night.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Now Jokic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Levine, throw it down.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break 1 step ahead of the defense.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. 16 feet out. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
That's the kind of shot that shows some improvement in Aaron Gordon's game.
Here's Levine for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. Fires in the triple. Watson's got 6.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Murray with it. Check by Murray. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas with it. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Count it. And the Kings lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now Porter. Back to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Valanciunas. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Levine. Valanciunas against Jokic. Now Levine. 27 points for him. Watson with a rebound. Right side Murray. Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Back to Levine. 4-3. They get the rebound. Murray, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And it's Watson missing. Now here's Levine. Goes up on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's all tied in Denver. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. Pass to Jokic. All alone. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Porter with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Jokic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Here's Levine. Puts the move on. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Murray. Murray against Gordon. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too good to get up to throw down. Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. Watson from outside, off the mark. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. High arcing shot. Nice teardrop right there from Levine.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. There's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Can they get it? And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Porter hits them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Porter against Crowder. Porter, pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And Levine throws it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Oh, the trifecta!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
5 ticks left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
The Nuggets want a timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
the power forward. And for Detroit, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at the 5. And you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? Some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Cunningham. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A nice shot by Simons. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Harris is checked in for Duran. Ayton finds Grant. The 15-footer. Rebound by the Pistons.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Thompson against Simon. Three-pointer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Simons surveying the D. Over Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Second personal foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
13 foul.
Trailblazers on D. 6-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Walker drives to the hoop. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Cunningham drives in. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 6. Will stand after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization. Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Simons against Thompson. Baseline J on the way. Again, Simons missing. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. The screen from Thompson. Out to Harris. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Here's Simon. Again, Simon's missing. Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham looking it over. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice strike offensively for them. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul.
Here's Ivy. Scoreless thus far.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Stewart. And that one drops for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Here's Henderson, pass to Klingon, and the layup falls.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin, and they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008, and with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Pistons leading by 14. Harris outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 6.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Will it go? And Henderson lays it in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Pistons have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Good, nice job down low. Cunningham's got 22 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingen. Walker comes in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Simons against Thompson. Stewart with the steal. To the inside, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Walker against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And that'll be, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Pistons, Thompson, taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Shoots from the high post. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And he makes the first.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Simons against Thompson. Simons, the pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shoots. It's hauled in by Stewart. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Grant, and now Portland on the break. Fires the 3, sinks the triple. Grant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
And Cunningham with the slam.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Simons. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Ivy. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ivy's got his first points of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Look at Kate Cunningham in this game. He's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia and Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Ayton, and it's Grant in at the 3 slot. Detroit leading by 17. Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Here's Thompson. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ayton against Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Stewart. He's got 5. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Simons. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Ayton wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 17. Cunningham for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Cunningham's got 35. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far, haven't missed any.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Henderson kicks to Avdia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Avdia's got 5 points so far. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Stewart. Harris against Avdia. And that one, good. And that's now 10 points for Tobias Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Cunningham. Softly drops in the floater. Cunningham's got 40 points.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
The shot by Sharp, nobody around. And again, it's Portland converting. Pistons leading by 17. Here's Cunningham, and he drives in.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Shot clock in game. Harris passes to Ivy. A three ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. For the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. A nice shot by Simons. Detroit leading by... And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Grant. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Grant.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one. Simons has got 20. Detroit's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Cunningham. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Walker kicks to Ayton. Again the miss by 8. Detroit leading by 14. Puts up a deep three. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Walker with his screen for Simon. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Fires the three. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton, the pass to Walker. And it's blocked. Luce looking it over. Pass to Cunningham. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons from outside hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Portland. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the middle, here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pistons.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Cunningham for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Harris.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And that one misses. He's off on the second. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Cunningham's shot is off. Avdia, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The assist goes to Denny.
And the Pistons with possession here. 10-point lead. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness. And then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly. And they've got both of those things.
And so here is Denver. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, they kick it out to Murray. Jokic up top. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. The three ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Curry with it. He's against Watson. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jokic passes to Gordon. They get it again. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with it. Jackson Davis on him. Out to Gordon. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's scooped up. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. The three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Murray against Butler. Pass to Gordon. Over Green. Back to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Left side Kuminga. And that one drops for him.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Murray for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets basketball.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Watson with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Porter. And here's Jokic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Outside Curry. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
3 seconds left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Curry. He can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out.
Whoa! Kuminga! Putting on a show out here!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Gordon against Butler. Down low. Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jokic finds Gordon. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. 58 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Porter. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Curry with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. Down low. Jokic is doubled. Here's Watson. Misses the three. Kuminga with it. Lets the three fly. No good that time. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with it. He's against Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 13.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Three-pointer.
Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 9. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Pass to Jokic, and here's Gordon. He's defended by Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Curry passes to Looney. Comes up empty down low. Denver leading by 7. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry. Outside Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Gordon. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis has checked in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Yep, count it. Porter's got 10 points.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Fires top of the key, and it's Denver with another.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Shot blocked. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 20.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray against Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. And Curry gets his.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Over Green. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Kuminga. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Gordon against Butler. Butler punches it home.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Look at Butler finish the break.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
On target from range.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Butler on the wing, defended by Gordon. Butler against Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
Over to the left wing. Jokic against Green. The big man, Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Here's Curry to the paint. Jackson Davis with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Green, a screen. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And here's Jokic outside. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-5 run. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Jokic easy over the top.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And there's a pick. Pass to Kuminga. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Porter outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
He makes the second free throw. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Floats one. Now Jokic. Pass to Watson. And there's the drive. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
30 seconds left in the fourth.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly. That's the way to go.
Outside Porter. Fires the 3. And it's good. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Oh, it falls!
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
Porter from outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Golden. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForge.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Tries again. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Cunningham. And Ellis with the block. Murray looking around. The kick out to Crowder. And stolen by Ivy. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Cunningham for three. And again, Cunningham missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Cunningham. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Levine against Thompson. Here's Valanciunas, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Levine's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ivy finds Duren. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time.
Zach Levine.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6, Cunningham. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with from Cade. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now, here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Ellis. Cunningham's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
There's Levine, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now, here's Duren. Thompson finds Cunningham. Lets a floater go. Goes back up. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham against Ellis. Cunningham outside to Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Levine with it. Duran picks him up. Levine's shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Stewart trying to get open. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Ivy. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis and at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Levine. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Basket good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Cunningham for 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Asar Thompson. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well. And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
For 3, Levine. Here's Valanciunas, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Cunningham passes to Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Duran's got the lead back up to 1 now for Detroit. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. For 3, Levine, rebounded by Cade Cunningham. The Pistons have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And Crowder slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Levine against Thompson. Levine, good. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Levine wide open. Good on the triple. Levine's got 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Inside, shot clock at 6. Stewart misses.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. One second left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt there will be Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with the Sar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stewart against Levine. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Ellis kicks to Levine. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Great defense that time from Duran.
Kings foul. Ellis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pistons with possession here. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Duran with the screen on Ellis. On the wing, Thompson. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Takes the 13-footer, and it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 4. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Cunningham with it. He's guarded by Ellis. And they double up Cunningham. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Thompson slams it home.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Count it, and the foul. It's on Asar Thompson.
Very few young players.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
Shooting 1.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. The shot misses. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. A shot by Stewart with no one around. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Back to Cunningham. Another shot. Count it. Good. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Levine. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Thompson with it, now defended by Levine. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Thompson from long range. Second shot opportunity. Cunningham for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Timeout.
Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Levine inside the three-point line. Good on the jump shot. Levine's got 18 points in the game. And taken away by Ellis. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Levine in at the points. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Again, Levine missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
With the teardrop, and he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Murray outside. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Kick out to Levine. 5 to shoot. Again, Levine missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Timeout, Sacramento. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Ivy kicks to Thompson. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Thompson, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much
of a drop-off.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. Murray finds Ellis. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. And that's 15 points for Keegan Murray.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Cunningham passes to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Beasley. With the drive, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Malik Beasley at the line.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Kings trail by 9. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. They get it again, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Cunningham. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pistons lead by 12.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a three. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Cunningham going inside. Here's Duran. Back to Cunningham. That one falls. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pistons.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Levine against Ivy. No good from outside. Takes a three. The shot comes out. It's deflected, and so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
In at the 2. And for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Shot is good by Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot, that's just too easy.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Pass to Thibault. Shoots over Curry. Thibault, that's good. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Butler. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Green. And Aiden pulls it down. Outside Thibault. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Kuminga with a screen on Thibault. Here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Butler from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 6 points.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
Simons passes to Thibault. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Butler finds Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low, Green, the pass to Looney. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
First for 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Simons outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Thybulle. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And it's Thybulle missing. The Warriors lead by 4. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Butler against Simons. Looney grabs a miss.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Simons penetrating. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Curry passes to Kuminga. Six on the shot clock. From downtown. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Walker for 3. They grab their own miss. Simons outside. Back to Aiden. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Butler. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Fades away. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Sharp. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Curry, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Henderson scanning the floor. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's the teardrop. Here's Looney. Pass to Butler. Second chance effort. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Butler's got 8 points.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Here's Thybulle. Drains the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Curry against Thybulle. Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thybulle. Back to Looney for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Thybulle. Another 3 for Portland.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thybulle against Curry. Butler passes to Curry. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sharp with the drive. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And that one's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside, Green. Looney finds Butler. Green with a screen on Henderson. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Henderson drives in. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And he's going for the oop here. Dybel with a steal. Here we go. The finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Trace Jackson Davis.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Henderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Curry. 4 seconds left. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
That's a perfect reverse, using the backboard as his friend, drew the defender in, and just slipped it to the other side.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The Trailblazers, 33.
Teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, B.A., it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Here's Jackson Davis. Portland with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Simons against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Grant outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Grant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry looking it over. A deep three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Grant with a screen on Butler. And it's Simons missing. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. Now guarded by Simons. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Simons passes to Graham. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant's got his 2nd basket of the night. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, if the defense is going to back up that much, Draymond's got to step into the mid-range shot, and he took it that time.
Here's Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Henderson for 3. Kept alive. Klingon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against Thibault. Green with a screen on Thibault. And here's Curry for 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer Sharp. Sinks the tray. Sharp's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just pulling up on a dime there. I love Sharp's take charge attitude.
Here's Curry. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he's going for the lob. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Avdia can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 2 points. That one goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Klingon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Klingon's got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Curry. Shoots over Thibault. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Henderson drives in. Off the outside. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Butler with the ball. Now Sharp defending. They get the rebound. Back to Payton. Curry, a screen on Henderson. 6 to shoot. Payton, no good. Avdia passes to Sharp. Back to Avdia. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. The lead is 2. On the court right now for Portland. Scoot and Sharp with the backcourt set. Klingen out there with Abdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, maybe outside Henderson's range, but the confidence showing through, and the defense not ready for him to shoot from that far out.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Warriors. Simons passes to Walker. Now Aiden. Hey, from beyond the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Walker against Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Simons. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. Ooh, finessing it, JB.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
There's Simons with a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Butler, a screen on Simons. And here's Kuminga for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Walker finds Simons. Walker, a screen on Kuminga. Simons. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Curry. And right on target. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Simons passes to Graham. Back to Simons. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Green with a screen on Walker. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot to take the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Avdia's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant. Simons passes to Avdia. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make...
Oh, Kuminga! Top for days!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Simons missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Aiton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Avdia with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Curry against Thibault. Left side Curry to take the lead. Portland with a rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Simons against Butler. Aiden, a screen on Butler. Simons passes to Aiden. Money! Wow.
That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Curry against Thibault. Top of the key. Curry's shot is off. Now Portland with it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. Inside. Yeah!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Green with a screen on Thibault. The three from Curry. Can't knock in the three. Thibault on the wing. Money.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Golden State foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Portland.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Ball's knocked loose. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Right wing. Here's Valanciunas. Ellis outside. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Murray with the jam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Outside LaVine. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Watson surveying the D. Jokic passes to Gordon. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. LaVine passes to Valanciunas and stolen by Watson. And a deep 3 from Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Outside LaVine. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Murray against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
LaVine for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 12 in the game.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Jokic missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. And Watson has it in the corner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Watson's got his first basket of the night. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
There's Porter with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Crowder kicks to LaVine. Murray left side. Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Offline with his 3. Kings leading now by 4. Bean passes to Murray. And here's Valanciunas. Ellis surveying the D. The kick out to Crowder. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Crowder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Watson out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Watson. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. It's Crowder on the wing. 3. And no good. Poked away. Stolen by LaVine. It's deflected and stolen by Watson. Murray with it. Now defended by LaVine. That gives them the lead. Watson's got 8 points.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside, LaVine. Kicks it out to Ellis. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray for 3. Here's LaVine. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Ellis. Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Levine with it. Outguarded by Murray. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Tries the spin move. Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Levine. Basket counts. Watson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Lets the 3 fly. It's blocked. There's Porter with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Really been playing well.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray, good.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And Levine, here we go. Crowder finds Murray. Back to Crowder. And stolen by Murray. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Levine. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Crowder inside. He's against Gordon. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Crowder. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Porter. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul.
Michael Porter.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Levine dishes to Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Porter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Crowder, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Porter. Jokic with his screen on Crowder. Porter outside. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Levine, here we go.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Watson, the pass to Murray. Launches from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. A 2-point game. And stolen by Watson. There's Porter with the three. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Porter in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Back to Valanciunas. Levine wide open. And Valanciunas kicks to Ellis. Crowder from outside. Doesn't go for him. And a deep three from Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Denver on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Levine. Here's Crowder. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. For the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Levine looking around. Lets it go from deep. Again, Levine missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray kicks to Gordon. Over Murray. And again, it's Denver.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Murray with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings trail by 6. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Ellis against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th assist on the night. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Big Nutcall Jokic. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
For 3, Murray puts it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Crowder with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Count it.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Murray kicks to Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Jokic slams it in.
The assist, Jamal Murray.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy.